3.
Yo.
Hello. Started to look at phase 5 a bit. That's mechanics a mess.
I finally got to the point where I'm willing to close the phase 2 toolbox. So now I've just got 3, 4, and 5 open. Or, excuse me, 3, 4, and Delta open.
Are you excited to game?
Absolutely.
That's
I want to hear
spirit.
Escape tonight.
I'm just trying to remember what buttons to hit in what order in phase 4.
I take the Lego bricks and I put them on the thing.
Making pretty colors here.
Here's your summoner jobstone, sir.
It's a little more finesse to it when it's the healing buttons.
Oh, well, in your scholar, maybe.
This is true.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, Scholar's got all these things I gotta do. I just gotta make sure I press Temperance and Asylum at the right time, and then I don't know.
Well, you're also gonna have to
Lily
toggle
and
your
stuff.
lilies in there,
Yeah. Yeah.
because there be damage,
There do be damage.
and you do need to use 3 of them because you want 2 blood lilies.
To use in that phase?
Yeah, you want to start it with a blood lily and then end it with a blood lily.
Hmm.
You want to do 2 in phase 4. Ideally, obviously, phase 3 also has to die.
Right. Okay.
Because the whole fight up until phase 4 is about going into phase 4 with as many resources as you can. Like our samurai used to burst at the end of phase 3, but he would hold Ogi and just wouldn't use it during the phase 3 burst and would use it as like part of the opener of phase 4.
Mm.
Because, you know, you can press the buff and then wait like 60 seconds or 30 seconds, right?
Saving resource.
But no, saving the lily there shouldn't be too bad. The few
Yeah,
times we saw monitors, it seemed pretty comfy to do so.
You probably end up wanting to do like a big lily heal after every stack. Because first spread will do almost nothing to people. First stack will get people very low. And then the second set is kind of rough, and then the third set will have double Seraph.
Well, that's also where my wings go.
Yep.
It would be very nice.
Because basically your healing gets boosted on the second round because of Illumination Temperance. And then your healing gets boosted on the third round because of Asylum and Temperance and Illumination. So you'll be doing insane.
Yeah,
healing.
that's gonna be quite a lot. Press this button to heal the party instantly.
It's chilling in the wolves.
Map
den
changing.
earlier, and oh, I know that guy over there. I don't know personally, but I've seen his name before. Xeno's co-tank, and I'm like, wait, I want to ask you some questions.
Here's
Oh,
a
no.
here's a sim instance. We're gonna practice monitors for a while since we were still running issues with that the end of yesterday. So
Are you a fanboy, Jax?
I didn't know who it was at first, and I looked him up, and I'm like, oh, that's right. That's the guy who is Xeno's Dark Knight co-tank. I'm like, wait.
Big streamers are probably more fun to watch than
I
they are
mean-
to play with.
Yeah, they are. Can confirm. I mean, you can ask me Dark Knight questions.
Well, according to his stream, he is. It's really cocky and shitty of him to say this in the summary, but like on his stream summary, it's like, "I am the world's best Dark Knight, and you will never beat me because you can't," or some stupid shit like that. I'm like, oh yeah, like fuck this guy.
I've had bad encounters with Twitch streamers,
I believe it.
including
Nice.
Darius. Fuck Darius.
Having issues opening the sim. Just click join server.
Kill
and
the
it happens.
cache.
Xeno like trash talked the Dark Knight opener that I made, and he's like, "Oh, this one's better," and it's just like absolutely garbage. Like he thought Living Shadow Snapshot.
Yeah, I mean, if I come across like a really cracked Dark Knight that I know is more experienced than me, like I normally just ask them like a question. I'm normally just like, if you could give any like up and coming Dark Knight the best advice you can think of that other people normally don't ask you, what would you tell them? I normally
your
get like some
buttons
pretty
off
interesting.
cooldown.
What? It's
Press
pretty
your buttons
basic.
off cooldown. That's literally the basic.
Where do I go to the F12 menu for cache and Chrome? I can't remember
Performance.
this.
Oh god, is it performance or network? It's network. You go to network and hit disable cache at the top.
What would I tell people as like,
Well, something that's not like what people normally ask them, not like a basic question, like any
Don't
kind of
play
advice that
Paladin.
people normally don't ask you that, you know, you would find helpful for them.
Don't play a
Honestly.
spreadsheet class.
don't worry about the blood weapon delay at 1 minute. Just do it at your 2-minute burst. Just always send it with Living Shadow.
I just remember I saw
Probably
like
what I said. What I'd say.
I can't remember what streamer it was, but they were one of the more popular ones, and they just had the most raging hard-on for like competent healers or something, and they thought way more highly of what healers do than they actually do. He's like doing this praise about like what makes a healer good, and the Meanwhile, the healer he's talking about is a scholar who presses Fey Blessing during a mechanic, and it's like, chill a little bit, bro. It's gonna be okay. There's a lot of healers.
Map changing.
All right. let's
Starting
practice this.
monitors.
We have too many people on one side.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
Whoop, starting name monitors.
You'll want to make sure that you're
Starting
spread
monitors.
a little bit more from me, because they'll be like max melee for uptime, and you just want to play it safe by spreading out more.
Remember, sometimes they can't because they do still have to be within their area, right?
Yeah, there was plenty of room up there though.
And the idea with these spots is everybody can be max melee if they have to be.
There, a monitor that is misangled. Oh, Hal's on the wrong side.
Starting monitors.
Yeah, make sure you're paying attention to what side the boss is cleaving.
Starting monitors.
Yeah, Shin. Looked like you were having trouble pointing the monitor. Is that a standard movement thing? Okay, let's try that again. Same
Starting
RNG.
monitors.
Here we go.
That says Google.
Jax died, and I can't really see why. From this perspective, does anyone else have a better image?
I mean, I'm close to him, but I have no idea why.
There's nothing overlapping me.
Did another monitor like miss 2 people and it went on him?
Oh, I think I clipped Jax. I think Shin's clipped Jax, and Shin looks like he's okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay.
Yeah, that's what happened. Shin's clipped Jax. Yeah, so that's why, Jax, you kind of want to be on the inner corner of that waymark, because even just very slightly off-angled things with this monitor can make that happen.
Starting monitors.
And like, yeah, you can never get the line exactly perfect, right? So you have to be able to account for small variations like that. Oh, same RNG. Oops. Okay.
Starting monitors.
I think we just got extremely lucky. I think the monitor at 4 was pointed the wrong way.
Starting monitors.
Not sure, but that's what it looked like to me.
I think both monitors on the south, yeah, we're facing the same direction.
Starting monitors.
Oh, that's a cool game.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm just gonna press reset. I don't know what happened there.
Someone might have paused. It felt like a
Starting
pause.
monitors.
Well, it killed me off in the death wall. Just yeeted me out there.
Why did that hit come late? Whatever. That was right. I think this image
Starting
did something
monitors.
I just realized tab works instead of clicking on the boss manually. I don't know why I didn't try it before.
Actually, really surprised that works.
All looked good.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
Okay, so that's Jackson Shin clipping each other. So that's one of the reasons that it is nice if non-monitors 3 and 4 can run out to the wall when it resolves instead of trying to stay max melee. And also for non-monitor 2, you can kind of recognize that close position and move a little bit away from the waymark.
Starting
So
monitors.
you can do both of those things to make it a little more consistent.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
I think Arugul Halshar clip.
Yeah, Regal Hal clip.
It looks like Arugul's the one at fault.
Yep.
Starting monitors.
These AoEs are very big. Why is it still paused?
You can also go a little bit off the marker for Monder 3. Like if it was up to me, touching the marker as Monder 3 would be hard banned. I think that's very unsafe.
Monitor 3 can go anywhere south of that corner as long as they are kind of on that north-south line.
Starting monitors.
It makes a little bit more likely for you to hit non-monitor 5, but as long as you are careful with that, it's fine. So if you want to bias just slightly south of the corner, that can give
I'm just
more
a
people
fan
more
of
room.
consistent positions.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
Oh, cat's wrong corner of the thing.
You need to be in the outside corner, not the inside corner.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
I can't see from here. Is that a clip?
No, it has to be a
okay.
wrong monitor somewhere.
Oh, Hal didn't get hit. Which would mean Shin's monitor is pointed wrong? That's what that has to mean, I think.
Probably.
Starting monitors.
Remember, never hit the boss. If your monitor is hitting the boss, flip it.
Yeah, Shin, like the position was right, but the monitor was pointed the wrong way. That's what we're thinking. Like, should have been pointed off of the edge of the arena to hit Hal.
Starting monitors.
Or at
single
4 was not pointed the right direction because neither I nor Tomato got hit.
100% is pointed the right direction.
It looks right.
I think 3 is pointed wrong. He had missed a Rugel entirely.
Maybe that's just a sim error then. If oh, I know what it is.
So we-
That's
so we-
3.
No one press a button. No one press a button. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. The hit from 4 hadn't gone off yet when it paused. Okay, that explains that.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
Keyboard bugged out there for a second.
Starting monitors.
I blame my push-to-talk key being Alt, which browsers do not like.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
And this mechanic did create some beautiful NFTs during proc.
What does that mean?
Starting monitors.
Some very valuable JPEGs.
Didn't clear anything up.
I'm sure you won't be mean, but we're rapid fire pulling.
Starting monitors.
Well, simply, you can go from listening to Scream and Abyssos to watching Screen and Top.
Starting monitors.
Two more.
Starting monitors.
For that to have happened, that has to be the 3 monitor pointed slightly off.
It's
Yeah, hit
very
angle.
slight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just like you have to play it safe around the 2 marker so that like be north, like way what's the word? Significantly but not too far north of the 2 marker in order to make sure that that doesn't cause problems. All right, let's do,
Starting
like,
monitors.
5 more. We're getting pretty consistent.
The marker is your straight edge. It shall guide your shot. Beam, line, monitor,
What are we
laser.
treating?
Each other.
Oh, okay.
Imagine if this mechanic could be an inner
I
card.
hit fucking Alt and my movement broke.
Oh no!
Starting monitors.
Imagine if this mechanic could be an inner cards and you had to use the circle markers sometimes.
Starting monitors. Starting monitors.
All right, one more.
Starting monitors.
Okay.
One more for old time's sake.
Yep.
Encore.
Starting
encore.
monitors.
Starting monitors.
I was gonna grip somebody, but that feels somehow disrespectful practicing this mechanic.
Okay. All right, we got fairly consistent.
I'll
there,
do in
like
the
85,
pro
90%.
scrap.
That should be good enough to go into the instance because like our actual consistency is going to be lower because we're doing 2 minutes and everything, but should be enough to prog with at least.
But Tomato in Top Chat is an example of glorious NFTs.
Oh, that was like perfect for some uptime right there. You were like a bit more south.
I don't understand. Just wacky ways to solve it.
Oh, those are that's how we diagrammed our strat.
Oh.
The bottom left diagram looks a lot like E12 lions.
Well, we lined up down the middle, remember?
Final Fantasy diagrams that look like ship posts? Question mark.
Oh, absolutely. This is your reminder that this fight has 2 other phases in front of it.
3, technically. Well, I guess technically monitors is
2.5.
3/4.
Monitors is kind of the fuck you mechanic before the DPS jack.
Yeah.
It's kind of the, oh, did you screw that up? Enjoy a painful 1-minute wipe. Where you just almost make it. Isn't that adorable?
It's right there.
Whoops, back to Omega Beetle.
Yeah, and then I look at my Ockmore when someone has weakness and it doesn't crit or
It's
direct
just
hit, it's
like
like,
the
okay, we
simulation.
lose.
Dot press alt again.
No, alt is fine in game. I'm just a clown.
That's what we were practicing, right?
Let's go.
Stance.
Good call.
You in the right gear, Thud?
Nope, but I'll fix it next pull.
No flex. Pang East.
I was like, you have more HP than I
West.
remember.
At West.
Only a minimal reminder that party lists exist and they will hurt you.
I fixed mine during my opener.
Same.
Green, no flex. Stay. Two. boss is quite healthy. Line up. Remote. On shield. X swap, left and right. All the way against the wall. That up with Festers if I need to. Manage your HP well. Purple's forward, white's back. Blue is defamation, blue is defamation. Powers 1, blue is defamation. I'll go.
Could have also gone for the one I went for and I'd slide over. You're kind of equidistant from them.
Yeah.
Though.
I just had to pick one to start with.
Yeah, I was trying to pass on right, and we just kept going out to the side.
Okay, no flex. East. Stay here. Yeah, I have to stay here. East. Slide south. No flex. Rotate. Two.
How did that kill us?
It's a double. We had 2 stacks on
Yeah,
our
there
side.
were 2 4s on your side, it looks like.
Yeah.
No flex. West. West. Stay west. Stay west. Flex. Stay. One. I have no idea what happened in Group 1, but we made it work.
Yeah, that was
I,
first.
I got slightly distracted, but I think this.
Watch boss health.
I also got distracted, but I don't have Ingress, I just have an Iron Will. And W key, I guess.
If you press it harder, it moves you faster.
So true.
You get one of those analog keyboards.
That actually seemed kind of cool.
Line up. Remote. Away from everything. No swaps left and right.
Thought you were
Soul
gone.
South.
Yeah, boy, I'm being a terrorist right now.
Is a terrorism that's illegal.
Damage is very good.
It's about to get better because I'm book slapping.
Yeah, be very careful with her HP here. There you go. Purple's forward, white's back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, red is defamation. Jin, over here. Pass rot, pop green, watch rot. Tuck in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Wait a sec. Break blue and watch rot. Okay, heal knit. Start lining up. Monitors. Hit boss. We are good on damage. In fact, chill. Wait a little bit. Get to your spots for phase 4, just like go there now. In.
They moved in too fast and get clipped by yours.
I couldn't see exactly what happened, but I figure maybe I was a step too close forward.
You got exit ringed.
Yeah.
For the timing of that, when the second wave hits, do we need to be in at that point or after?
You just move in when the laser hits you. Just like laser hits, you see that, react, and move in.
All right.
And then you move down to your spot. Once you reach the spot, you want to move out a ring for space, because by that point it will have passed you. And then the stat goes off and you go back to normal.
I'm gonna check what I did wrong real quick.
I can give you more space. I don't need to be that close to the south.
Is anybody by chance recording on the right side?
I think you got doubled, Cats, because Jax was dead.
I
Oh.
What do you need to see?
Yeah, because me and Kikuchi are definitely spread.
And we were both... yeah, okay. So the only way that could have hit you is if you were in, but I don't think... Yeah, you don't look like you got hit by mine at all.
No, he got doubled.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
double.
I got hit by 2. Okay.
The funny
Yeah,
thing is,
I
if
got
you-
hit. What was I looking for? Like if the floor just killed me. I got hit with 150k from wave repeater.
Yeah, you got
Yeah, that's the
exit
exit
ring.
ring.
Okay, so
You need to
just-
make sure to be
I wasn't
out of
back
that on your way back to your spot. Because you cut through the
It
middle.
hits
when you...
basically at the
Yeah.
boss's targeting ring, so you want to be out of the boss's targeting ring.
Yeah, I just need to go a little bit sooner because I'm going like all the way up there.
If you're looking at the floor for a marker, it's the inner edge of the third ring from the outside. Yeah, that's the border. It's basically the inside portion of where the waymarks are.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that just happened to you. You got caught as you were running out. South. Grab west, take south. Grab west, take south, hide west. You know, flex. Stay. Do. Thank you. Watch boss health.
Double cattle. It's a sign.
Line up. On shield. I think that's square swap, left and right. Against the wall.
We are lopsided. That should have been me, Halshar, Cats, and Tomato on the right.
You were on the right and your name was not called. You did something wrong. One iFlex. North. Oh, wall. No flex. Hang out northeast. Out west. No idea where I'm going with this. Flex. Stay. Two. Three. Watch boss health. Watch our health.
Go to 0.
Not a lot of it left. What happened there?
Mist-hallowed ground.
Is that Windbolt?
High-flex. Grab east. Take north. High east, go north. Tate. Don't be complacent on damage here.
Getting Atlas.
I don't see no catalyze.
I know. Kinda sad. At least the Lustrates crit.
Line up. Remote. Away from everything. Farewell the party. No swaps left and right.
Oh, I got doubled.
Alright. I've always wanted to try that. Surecast does not work.
Could you imagine if it did? Then it would work on the Phase 5 one, because it's the same spell.
Yeah. No flex. Hide west. Sting Tower 1.
I think you were North Tower there, Hellshark.
Do we have east and west towers?
West was the other tower. I think it was north and west.
I think it was pretty sure it was North and West, right? Or am I lost?
Pretty sure there was an East and West.
Yeah, there was a
I'm
tower to
checking
the
the
east
bot.
I was hiding at. Yeah, it was
Oh,
east.
no.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
Yep, east
It's
west.
east and west for sure, because I did the thing I always do where I look for the closest tower because I want to get my tether fast.
Oh, that was the second tower spawning
my
that I
bad
saw
then.
north then.
Unlucky.
I always remember the east-west because I'm always like, fuck this again.
I don't know how I didn't see that one.
I just saw a thing west and I was like, that's mine. I go there.
I'm just sitting in my tower, minding my own business, wondering why I have a friend.
Gotta be careful with the self-report.
Wait, he's wrong, I'm blind.
Green, no flex. Go south.
Neither outcome is good.
It's okay, it's a repeat of the towers.
Hide west. My tower will be south.
East tether?
No flex. Stay.
Someone gonna die, good luck.
It's me.
Do you have a swift tomato or no?
I do not know.
I shall go.
Line up. Remote. On female. No swaps left and right.
Didn't even work. I'm just looking at you like this bitch, and then I get flung in the hole.
You can't sure cast the Discharger, but you need to sure cast the Rescue Grief.
Ooh, no flex. Stay here. East. Grabbing south and taking west, I think.
I stole it to thee.
No flex. Hide west. Soak this. Grab west, stay west. No flex. Stay. Yep. Three. Boss health. Line up. Hit. Sides of shield. Square swap, left and back. Against the waymark.
We are lopsided, I think. No, we're good. Saw two bones there for a second. The left.
That's very unfortunate. Back up her health, do smart things with it. Go. Purple's forward, white's back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Again, towers 3, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Everybody in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Wait a sec, break blue, watch rot. We'll omit critical error. And start lining up. Monitors. Two.
I don't know, Swift.
I do, but we LB. Okay.
Can you get Shin?
Yeah, I did. 2 spots.
Oh. Huh.
HP. In.
I forgot the telegraph beams actually target corpses.
Yeah, they do. Let's look at monitors there.
I think it was clean
I think
side
I
three.
think I got to the right spot. It was just the monitor was pointed the wrong direction.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But we
Yep,
will
that's
very
what-
handily
Monitor-
check. So if you're ever scared, find the spot over the DPS.
Monitor is just gonna be like a random side of you, yeah.
Yes,
I
it
don't
is
know how it was
randomly
gonna
left
be.
or right, and it
Okay,
is
yeah.
individually randomly left or right. It's not like specific to. It's not shared between everyone, and it's not based on boss.
Yeah,
like
that's
the
what
only
was-
rule there is all three won't be the same.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
standard
trying
damage.
to flip around, but I'm like, oh, what side is this thing?
I didn't do anything wrong. Well, I guess I could have arcing crested, but
I lived
Also
that
nice.
first laser with 19 HP.
Wait, how
Yeah, I
did
was gonna
you? If you did nothing wrong, how did you die on that one?
damage. I took 86k.
From what?
The stack.
Oh, was it like a 3-5 or something?
I don't know.
There's just no fucking way it's 86k if it's.
Well,
4-4.
let's see.
The first stack was the 3-5.
So it was 10% mid. Yeah, he took 86k.
Arugul didn't flex over. It was a 3-5.
Okay.
For the first
This-
stack?
Yeah. Tomato, you went the correct direction, but Arugul, like when your side has no stacks, the melee has to flop over, right? Well, I guess on the group one side it's Tomato flops over, but on our side it's Arugul flops over.
Yeah, my bad.
I will try to call that, but like, I don't think I can. Honestly, that's too much to do everything and call
I
it.
can just call flex. I won't call people, but I can call flex.
I'm a little confused because there were 2 stacks on the right side. One of the stacks went left and I went right. Is that not it? Or?
You flex correctly, but Arugel needs to go adjust, right? Because your group has 3 people unless one of our group goes over.
And but there were 2 stacks on the right side. Didn't one of them go left or no?
2 on
One
the
of them
left.
goes left, right? Which means, so if everybody does what they normally do, then what'll end up happening is, oh, actually, wait, no, that's, if there were 2 stacks on the right, and Tomato you're usually left, then yeah, that should have been 4-4.
Side. There was 2 on the left side.
There was Tomato and one other person on the left. Tomato flexed to the right, which is correct.
Oh, it was 2 on the right on the second time around. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Okay.
I caught up. I was just very confused.
Well, I was like, Jesus Christ, this guy had left and right.
Just do the right thing and then not question it.
Not the left thing, though.
Yeah.
No flex. West. Grab west. Stay west. Stay here. Sometimes when I'm running out to a spot, I see my carbuncle following me and get terrified. Like, carbuncle, you're gonna steal my tether.
Is this comp just everyone gets jebaited by minions?
1, no flex.
I love the party on south at the start of the fight.
You. Three.
My favorite scholar tech is to order the fairy to a position before she actually comes
Watch
back.
HP.
Submission.
I would have been good to know during team.
Yeah, I did not know that. You have a useful during you got.
It's about 1 tick before it. You do it like 2 seconds before she comes back.
My head is in a tired place
Is it
tonight.
like during the summoning
I'm gonna have
animation?
to
Or?
Yeah.
compensate
right
with some
before it.
very,
Yeah.
very conscious gameplay. Line up. Promote. Bring me on female. Triangle swap? Yeah, left and right. Against the wall.
It's a 3-5. Fizzle. Oh, the other scholar thing to know is if you ever hear a scholar swiftcast on pull, they are either trying to get 6 Aether Flow under buffs, or they forgot their fairy on pull and they're hiding their shame.
I've been there.
I feel like it's more
Just
often the latter.
assume they're big brained. Yeah, don't
It was
question.
really funny when I was watching like Echo's first lockout in here, and I'm like pull 2. It's like 8 seconds in, and then Scripe summons his Carby. It's like, yeah, this is going well.
That's big. Feels bad.
No flex. West. East. West. By north. Flex. Stay. Boss HP. Nope. Line up. Mid. Sides of shield. X swap, left and back. On the way, Mark. Oh yeah, this isn't worth trying, I think.
Did I grief myself? Did I succeed?
Looks like it.
Oh no, I didn't. Thought I was gonna get the Fade to Black start with 2 KMP.
I respect you committing to the bid despite that being a possibility.
Double repairs. Actually, I
I'll do
don't
it.
know if that works like that.
Yeah, it's funny enough to me. But I'd pay for it if it did.
iFlex. Grab south. Get north. West. our no flex. Rotate. Do. Great. Watch boss HP. Nope. Line up. On shield. Square swap left and right.
That was hilarious.
Alright, you win.
That's pretty good.
That's the most toxic rescue I've ever seen in my life.
It was over anyway, so you spice it up a little bit, right? Gotta keep the rest of them safe.
Reminds me of the healer in
What
DSR
did
for
happen,
phase
though?
1. They would just rescue the.
Shin got clipped by the middle laser.
Okay.
I had someone troll like that, and then like only they were alive, and they didn't hit Thornton.
That was not trolling.
So we went back to phase 1.
Oh, no one hit him when he showed up. Yeah, that's a big meme.
I flex. North. East. Side. Do no flex. Rotate.
I found the murderer. Need to whip out the toxic PF keybind of target to ignore one.
And then leave.
1, no flex. West. West. South. And chill.
You're at A.
No flex. Stay. Two. Yeah, 3. We'll need to push a little bit of damage here. Please, too. Okay. This phase will be tight. Line up. Mid. On shield. Nice try. X swap, left and back. Against the waymark.
The Shikuchu actually worked.
Even with the recitation catalyze on myself, no 3-stacker.
Yeah, I don't like the softy nooms. Like, just make it an enumeration coward. I guess this way it does damage you need to heal, but...
You mean Arugula was perfect, he did the mechanic.
I just needed 20k more shielding to live.
Just for style points.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I flex. Hide east. East is actually perfect. North. No flex. Best. South. Grab west, take south. Or no flex. Stay. Two. Three.
Right. Just ran into my car.
Oh, you lived? What the fuck? Tell my story.
Two. Dude, that was Radiant Aegis actually saving my life.
Oh, well. Have to stand over top of me slow rising.
Two iFlex. Hang out east. North. Grab east, take north. Three, no flex. Rotate. Two. Watch boss.
You be stomping.
Good job watching him.
I love his little angry pitter patters. Reminds me of my dog.
Cute little dog.
Wait, so is phase 1 Pet Omega?
I mean, he basically becomes an alpha like style mascot, so line up. Mid. Away from everything. Square swap, left and back. On the waymark, against the waymark.
Something is just going very wrong there. Like a lot.
Yep.
Is that someone who didn't flex or someone that got lost? Because that's happening a lot, and I think the flexes are usually working, so I don't understand like what's going on that's giving us 3 5s.
Checking the footage.
That was square swap, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I went south. But
I'll be right back.
I don't know.
That should have ended up with Jax, Arugel, me, and Tomato south.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I had a bad camera angle, didn't see the swap. It also doesn't help that I think of PlayStation in terms of colors and not shapes, so anytime a shape is called, I have to like spend an extra half second converting it.
Well, everybody thinks of everything differently.
I think of it as a letter.
I think of color. Because it's like, I'm saying BPOG in my head, so I'm thinking colors, you know?
I
Fair
think
enough.
shape, but I always think cross instead of X, so I confuse people.
I think a letter first, and then I say like in that case, P purple square, P purple square.
I don't know why I started calling that cross.
That's blasphemous. Like almost unironically.
Wasn't it called cross when you used the X marker in WoW?
I don't fucking know. Maybe.
That sounds as cursed as saying anti-clockwise.
Twitter
Shins.
Oh yeah, brother.
Look, how many people have read a Terry Pratchett book in this group?
Okay.
It is called cross in WoW. That's maybe where I get it from.
That's what I thought.
It's the red X.
Maybe the game calls it cross because X is just a letter in the English language.
The X button.
No
would like a
flex.
This is kind of deep. That's going to cause a wipe.
The X button is designed after the letter X.
OS. Hide north. Actually, no, don't hide north, hide south. Go west. Flex. Stay. Thank you. Just ran into that. Boss HP.
Just seems so agitated.
I know. I love it.
I can raise in 10.
Wait, oh, you got both. I'll slow raise.
You just tank.
That was
Line
the
up
last auto.
as best as we can here. Just use the actual lineup, whatever it ends up looking like. Mid. On shield. No swaps left and back. Against the waymark. I wonder what damage is gonna look like here. Stuff a little bit, that could cause problems. Oh yeah, she's very healthy.
Probably pop stuff, maybe?
Yeah, use 2 minutes, use 2 minutes.
And at least we get Hello World and monitors.
Yeah. Just have to do the other thing where like try to LB in the middle when we can. We'll probably end up just being at the end of the phase. Line up.
There'll be no soil on Hello World.
Boy.
Purple's forward, white's back. Defamation, blue is defamation. First one, blue is defamation. That's rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in a little, towers 2, blue is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Tuck in a little, towers 3, blue is defamation. We're using cooldowns here. Rot, pop green, and watch rot.
Gonna bring in Pile in on next round.
Okay, everybody in. Towers 4, blue is defamation. Party to red. Al, other side. Wait a sec, then break blue and watch rot. Okay, mid and heal. You can LB now if it's a good time. Then get ready to line up. Oh yeah, we are behind even with that LB. Let's do monitors. Try to be a little greedy with damage here, because if we want to live, we do need it.
Oh, it's over.
It's over.
Yeah, I don't think
Howard.
tank and
Oh, you did
healer
nice.
damage could have done it.
One glare.
8% missing.
I didn't even get the glare.
I lost all my resources in the phase 2 death. That was devastating.
So there's two mysteries. His cats died, seemingly randomly.
I mean,
Was that damage
let me check that.
on the phase 3
I don't-
mission?
No,
No, I
no
got-
way. Unless
I
you
got
forgot
it.
to
It was
do
he
Uh,
solo took
how's-
the high-powered sniper cannon.
So I'm literally just dumping 3 lilies there. People are topped
They-
off.
No,
No, he's with me.
Hal's clipped me.
Oh.
How did I not?
Yeah, I-
No, that was me.
because I
Because
didn't have
I
the
was
stack.
the stack, not him. Yeah, you gotta try to be conscious of, everybody's gotta try to be conscious of just get into the safe spot, then stop moving.
What happened with the monitors?
Let's find out.
I blasted north instead of south. I was trying to wiggle, and I wiggled.
Unlucky.
Go the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Yep, none of the south people got hit.
Okay.
I was like 2 pixels away from being safe.
Yeah, it's also, at least at first, really hard if you're monitor or non-monitor, because like if the monitor cleave is like on your side, like everything just kind of lights up blue, and it's like, what the fuck?
You can look at your debuffs for that. Since you do get like an oversampled wave cannon loading debuff if you have a
You can also
monitor.
try to face directly east-west when it comes out, because the beam is always, like, it's always your right or left side, so the beam is always going to be in front and behind you. And always pointing yourself true east and true west as it comes out can make the beam really obvious when it's on you, because it's going to be like 90 degrees from the north-south line.
Yep. Yeah, you'll see like a white line pointing straight out of your body.
Who is on the second to furthest right in the Congo line? Thod, you're on the far right, right?
I'm far right. It's me, Halshar, Arugul, you. From right to left.
Okay. I'm trying to like visualize the party list. It might be easier just to look at debuffs in my like top portion of the party list.
A lot of people do that.
I like to look for the circle of lights on the floor, because there's the little, like, it also shows you the side you're hitting, but it's the little circle of lights. I find that's really obvious underneath my feet. Like, I can pretty instantly tell when it's circled around me. It's like drawing a little white circle around my character.
Just so I could have a quick reference, do you have a small image of the monitor debuff?
Yeah,
Like,
just
if
a
you're
second.
streaming it, or because I want to try to do it this way. I think I'll be able to.
That's
get
a
to
very
this model
small
a lot
image of it.
faster.
I can get a bigger image of it.
Okay, that's good enough. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a lot easier for me
Because
to
she's
really
defeated
see.
That is me going into FF logs and zooming into 200%.
That was what I was about to do. You beat me to it.
Cool. Yeah. Being like in the middle, it is hard to visually see everyone with like all the light and the flashing going off at first. So if I can just look at the party list and see that really quickly, that'll be a lot easier.
Who check again?
When one of my link shells raging about their pug they're doing top with. asked me if Dark Knight should pot phase 2. It's like, well, it makes your parse better, but please don't. You need the damage in phase 1.
I like that they needed opinions to figure that out.
Like that's the reason you pot in phase 1. It's not for your parse. It's just to kill it.
Yeah, I feel like that one doesn't need
Not for the
expert
parts. What?
opinion.
Yeah.
One, no flex. East. Map west. East. Stay here. No flex. Stay. Three. Watch boss health. Go. Line up. Remote. On shield. No swaps left and right. All the way to the wall.
God, the catalyze there feels so good.
He
This
does
part
not.
extra comes here.
And it does. That was a mistake.
I can get him in a second.
I've got Swift, I can get him. Never mind. I did not see that he died.
Damage is still fine.
Whoops, I changed.
Might not be fine in
Maybe
phase
more
3.
fine.
We'll see.
Okay.
Just manage your HP here. We do want to let as much time pass as we can for this weakness. Try to milk it a little more. Go. Purple's
recovery
forward,
brain.
white's back. Blue is defamation, blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Look in, towers 2, blue is defamation.
Watch out.
Have fun, everybody. Pass rot.
I tried to give him as much room as possible.
Yeah, Jax,
No.
you grabbed the rot, but like AFK'd on me.
I wasn't. Yeah. I didn't like blank out. For some reason, I thought that you were going to go behind me, but I was like, oh yeah, Tether needs to go all the way through. Yeah, thought I could save it there last second. Still got clipped.
Green, no flex. West. Hide south. My tower will be west. Go west, stay west. No flex. Stay. Two. Three. Watch boss HP. Go. For this. There it is. Line up. Remote. On female. that is left and right.
Orange.
Circle.
Or no.
Yeah, circle swap, circle swap.
Yeah. This
I think we're screwed.
Uneven.
freaking orange.
See, that's why you always call all three in your head.
I should have probably called that, but I usually only call it when it's my flex.
Ooh, I flex. I mean, I can just wait as long as I need to actually call that. There's plenty of time. North. Grab east, take north.
That is unfortunate.
No flex. Stay. I can do this.
Oh, you didn't get a number. Brutal got 2 numbers. Yeah, that's just a healer fuck up. I thought 21 was enough.
I deadass thought he was fine too. I was.
Apparently it is not.
How much was it overkilled by? You can get that number quick.
Before I had like 1k HP, then I got hit with like a 23k auto.
There's no autos. It was then it was just a 23k.
Kill of 211.
No! Oh, that's so fucked. Alright, whatever. That's actually really sad.
Don't worry. At least both of us looked and saw he was thought he was
Looked,
okay.
saw, thought he was okay, and then we're both wrong.
I mean, turned out it was a pretty close estimation.
Yeah, I guess. But it feels bad.
Crit variance on the boss. No flex. West. Grab west. Stay west. Here. Flex. Rotate. Three. Pulse is somewhat healthy. Line up. Mid. Sides of shield.
The X.
No flex. Hit here. Grab south. Stay south. I flex. Stay. Two. Three.
What was that from?
There are 2 1s on group 2.
No flex. Side west. West. Take west, stay west.
I'll just stand north and rotate. Surely I will find a tower.
Do no flex. Rotate. Do. Three. Watch boss HP. Line up. Remote. On shield. Circle swap, left and right. It's 12%. That low, I should save the Ifrit to actually get Inferno to do anything. Boss HP. And go. Purple's forward, white's back. I don't know which of you has the white. Todd, do you have white?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the marker.
Need to make my macro shorter so it doesn't get interrupted by sprint.
Red is defamation, red is defamation. Alex 1, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Again, towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Again, towers 3, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue.
Make sure you're taking it.
Wait. Break blue. Watch rot.
For heals.
Orient yourself and heal. Mitt, critical error. There's good. We have plenty
that was
of
much
room here,
easier.
so wait just a sec. Get to your spots. Okay, kill. You're going in on this. In. Back to your spots. We'll be staying out. Stay out, 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 in.
I can get him. That's tremendous.
Now it gets a 20.
Could have gotten it without that death, I think. Yeah. All right. Oh, we're about out of instance timer, so good job, everybody, getting to the enrage there. Take a 5-minute break and come back.
Okay.
You going in on this? In. Back to your spots. We'll be staying out.
You actually see hits in FF log.
Stay out, 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 in.
I can get him.
Like individual damage events.
Now it gets a 20.
Yeah.
Probably over in damage taken tab.
What you looking for?
Could've gone
The start of phase 2.
Okay, out, in.
I'm wondering if I'm actually hitting that last clear if I don't swift cast it.
Oh.
Before they fuck off. Like, can you hit him? I can't seem to find
Okay,
it.
out, in.
You'll have to remember the pull.
Like, can you hit him? I did. I wrote down a pull. It was our most recent one where
Okay,
I swift casted every other one I
in.
did.
I guess I should look now because Cats has me like second
Now
guessing everything about what I know about this game, but I should probably check to make sure my swift cast is still hitting.
Is it in damage taken?
What are you looking at?
The enemy's damage taken.
Which one
Like,
am
what are you?
I want to make sure that I'm hitting 13 glares on the start of phase 2.
Oh, yeah.
It's because I realized I might not be, so I tried swift casting on our last pull.
Yeah, just look at the damage event.
Do we have logs up for today?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I get.
Oh, right, they're under formality.
Pretty sure I get 13 on Dark Knight, so you may have to swift.
Got a hard time finding the right things to click. There's so many omegas.
Was it the last pull that you were wondering about?
The last pull is the one I swift casted. Any other pull I hadn't. Super important.
Man.
Okay.
I'm so mad. I took one step too far out, and then I was like, why isn't my gluttony working? I just tunneled on that.
But no, it's the whole damage number thing that's got me confused because the
You've got
the one
14.
where
So
is it 14? Wait, I
You've
miscount.
got 14.
if you see it prepares, that's the snapshot, and then the actual damage done event is like what matters.
Yep, he's got 14 actual damages.
Is that always or compared to last pull compared to the other
Oh,
pulls?
I haven't checked another pull. Is that like any other pull is fine?
I didn't swift cast any other pull. I don't know if any other pull is fine because I think I died once going into phase 2, but a normal
you're
looking
in-
phase 2 pull.
On
Oh, you're
other
running-
pulls, you are missing the last one. You are casting it, but it isn't hitting.
Okay.
Are you running 2-3-1?
2, 3, 4.
Mhm.
No, I think it's. I remember having this last time. Is it 2, 3, 1? I think it's 2, 3, 1. I don't know. Whatever the balance.
Because I get. Well, I guess there's a little bit of wiggle room.
But
get-
that's
I always have
fine.
to swift to get my last one. Sometimes I forget.
I didn't realize that it might not have been hitting until now. So yippee! I found another glare. You'll have to see it.
Yeah, I get 13 on Dark Knight at 250, and 231 is the GCD that gains 1 GCD over 30 seconds.
Well, remember that we're just
Well,
counting
there's
powers.
also-
He does other GCDs.
Yeah, well, there's also Presence of Mind too,
Right.
which compounds it even more.
Oh, okay. It's like, that's a lot.
Because yeah, it's a Dia, Flatus, and then 14 glares.
What is your spell speed at under Presence of Mind as 2.31?
Well, out of the instance, 2.34 goes to 1.87.
It's disgusting.
It's very quick. It makes the first program loop dodge a little spicy because I don't have like any room to weave.
That's like astrology levels of disgusting.
Oh yeah. Wait, mage moment.
This white mage is faster under Presence of Mind than Astrologian ever gets, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I don't even think it's close.
Beady glares.
Also, I am 2.34, not 2.31. I don't know why I always forget that.
I'm 2.31.
I love that for you.
Thank you.
The 2.31's my favorite GCD, unironically. I just think it's funny.
You know, I don't disagree, I guess.
I like Speed
I mean-
Scholar in Savage
I mean-
PF because if there's a single death, you're just fucked because you can't raise.
I mean, that's the exact GCD, like I said, that gains 1 GCD per 30 seconds, so like it lines up with your dots perfectly.
Yep. That's why Scholars run it.
I haven't looked into too much of the technical math for White Mage. There's probably some presence of mindfuckery going on there.
You see number, you pick number.
Yeah.
Or no flex.
Have you ever operated on vibes?
Grab west. I have absolutely no idea what this could be. West, apparently. Into the wall. West. South. East. Hide south, tower will be west. We did. Being no flex. Rotate. Two. Oh, right over here.
Is that 2 3s?
Yeah.
The triple double?
No flex. Grab east. Take west. Mentions, I don't know where my tower can be. It is south. 3, no flex. Rotate. Two.
My part.
Your heart.
The jump scare heart attack pushback.
Oh.
I had just done a sketchy panto dodge and it was like, oh shit, I'm in the wall.
No flex. West. Not south if I can get there. No flex. Stay. Two. Boss hell. Line up. Mid. Away from everything. No swaps, left and back. Tight against the waymark.
The right.
Watch her health, she's quite low. Go.
That's Swift
Pulls
cast.
forward, white's back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Powers 1, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, red is defamation. That's rot. Pop green, and watch rot. Towers 3, red is defamation. That's rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue.
I'm suing for defamation.
Flex. West. Stay west. Have to hide one of north or south. Or no flex. Okay. Two. Three. HP. Line up. Promote. Sides of shield. Triangle swap, left and right. No flex. West.
My bad.
No flex. Go west. South. Up west, take south. Let's stay. Do. Boss help. Nope. Line up. Oh. On shield. swaps left and right.
Oh,
Holy shit.
DPS privilege.
Watch your HP. Go. Purple's forward, white's back. It's defamation, blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation.
I'll go fire. Oh, you go.
That's rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, blue is defamation.
Over here, huh? Over here.
Oh,
That's rot. Okay.
I saw you were closer to that tower, so I made my way around. The other tower, I mean. I'm like, oh, I'll make it over.
What happened at the start of phase 3?
Looks like 3 people died.
I don't
If
think,
You know, the 2 tanks died.
I think me
Shin
and
died to the
Arugula
fist exploding, which caused a chain of things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, southeast looked like we made it okay. We died, like, immediately.
I flex. East. Up east. Take. Nuts. Okay.
He's
HP.
mega low.
Omega low.
Please, I need 2 GCDs.
I need more than that.
And I needed to hit it twice.
Okay, we can go.
That's no potion slow.
Line up. Hid. Away from everything. Square swap, left and back. Against the waymark. I can hold those festers, maybe. That might delay that first kill slightly. And it's your HP. Oh. It's back.
Yeah, I'll keep working it like this.
Red is defamation, red is defamation.
Raising with blue.
Power is 1, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Back in, towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, red is defamation.
I'll go far.
That's rot. Pop green, watch rot. And everyone tuck in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Wait a bit. Break blue, watch rot. Heal and make critical error. And line up. And we have to go hard. I don't think we can get it, probably.
LB3 or no practice, maybe?
Yeah, LB3.
I don't even know, though. I
Why not?
felt far.
Yeah.
Yeah, super important for stuff to be consistent, because like a lot of wipes in this fight are like that. Something goes wrong in a transition and you just can't catch back up.
Yeah, it's brutal. We were great up until
So we need to always diagnose what's going wrong in this kind of stuff and fix it.
That was Shin dying to a fist on the transition.
just slam an energy drink. Sharpen the mind.
No flex. Grab west. Stay west. Tower will be west. So it's gonna be stay west the whole time.
Those debuffs were so close to each other. That's bad.
What? Okay. You. Watch boss health. Line up. Mid. Sides of shield. No swaps, left and back. Tight against the waymark. We are very far ahead.
Love the GCD because it was missing.
Tomato has pushed me to try hard this now.
Careful
Oh,
on
gosh,
damage,
what-
careful, careful.
Holy shit.
And tries to get one extra glare.
Push.
Doesn't even matter most of the time.
Purple's forward, white's back. Blue is defamation, blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation. It's rot, pop green, and watch rot. Tuck in a little bit, towers 2, blue is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Tuck in a little, towers 3, blue is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, and watch rot. Everyone in, towers 4, blue is defamation, party to red. Wait a sec, break blue, and watch rot. Heal and mitt critical error. Let's start lining up. Nicely done. We're way ahead on damage. Just get to your spot.
Give me a mega gauge. Okay, we're good.
Kill. will be going in on this. In. Out. We are staying out on this one, outside of his marker ring. Stay in. Blow him up.
Remember, rep and faint.
We're way ahead on damage. Just keep everyone alive.
Chicken tenders.
Alright, first tank buster combo is Hollowed Ground. On the run Dynamis, we need Faint, Reprisal, Addle, Dismantle. Do not miss.
Yep.
My faint.
Blues to Beetle.
And then Veil right after it hits.
It's to Beetle. That's green Zip Beetle. Line up north-south. No swaps needed. After long blue breaks, blue stack on each other. Now, blue stack. Nice try. Yippee!
To the sim?
Yeah, so we have 40 minutes left, and getting eyes on how Delta is going to work is going to be the best use of our time there. Excellent job getting to phase 5. We're not in the instance anymore tonight. I will get up a sim.
Hell yeah.
Map changing.
Sim is linked. Is there anyone here who hasn't looked at the toolbox yet and doesn't have any idea how this works? It's okay if you haven't, just let me know. I don't want to just jump into the sim if no one knows what's going on.
I know most of the first part.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have it completely memorized yet.
All right. In that case, I will try to pull up one of the videos and go through that real quick. I have a video up. I do not actually remember how accurately these guys do the strat, but we'll find out. So, importantly, the bosses are going to spawn Beetle on one side, Final on the other, and the Eye will spawn 90 degrees of those. Treat the Eye as relative north. The blue tethers will both go to the Beetle side of the boss. The green tethers will go to the Final side of the boss. We have to be out of the side here because the Eye is going to fire a laser through the middle of the room like it always does every time it appears, right? So like here in this case, the Eye is at C and it's going to be firing like through this line of the room. Can you guys see my cursor?
Yep.
Okay. So that anywhere between 3 and 4 is death. So blue tethers are going to go to the Beetle side of the boss, blues to Beetle, B, easy way to remember it. They're going to line up north-south arbitrarily, doesn't matter how you do it. Same thing for the green tethers. They're going to line up north-south arbitrarily. One of the pairs will be outer, closer to the wall, and one of the pairs will be inner, closer towards the center. So they should line up like that right here. Yep. So the difference here from the toolbox and the normal PF strat, usually in PF, the outer tether for blue lines up long, and the inner tether lines up short. However, I think we should change that for exactly one reason, because the solo sim doesn't do it that way. And I think the single most effective use of anyone's time practicing this mechanic is going to be jumping into the solo sim. So I think we should do this, where outer lines up short and inner lines up long. Okay? Then a bunch of other things are going to happen.
Sim does.
Yes, that is what the sim does.
Okay.
Then every player is going to spawn one of these fists. I believe it is like behind your back, so you can actually adjust its spawn position based on your facing direction if you want to make it easier to see, but it's not really a big deal. The important thing is just to know what color you have. These fists, shortly after they spawn, will snapshot their initial target's current position and slam on the ground, and if nothing else affects that, you wipe. The only way to stop it is for another fist of the same color to slam the same spot. So the idea is that both players that are kind of like partners here, they're not tether partners, it's like north partners on this side, are going to try to get fists of opposite colors and stand on top of each other. Same thing for this group. So here's where one other difference happens from PF/the sim. There is a possibility for you and the person next to you to spawn the same color fist. Traditionally in PF, that means the inner tether players just swap with each other. Like if this player had spawned a yellow, then this player would have spawned a blue, and they just swap, and it fixes everything. There is a theoretical cursed pattern that the game just says can't happen, so don't worry about that. You will always be able to fix it by just swapping one of the tethers. Now, in this case, they probably have... Yeah, they don't need anyone to swap. So this outer tether, this long inner tether, is going to break immediately as soon as this remote code regression thing expires. Okay. While you are waiting for that, you're going to look at the rotating fists around the room. Depending on what tether you are, you will have a different job for which of these to bait. The outer blue tether baits this one and this one. The inner green tether baits the ones in the middle of the room, and the outer green tether baits the ones on the outside of the room. The inner blue tether has a different job, which you will see this person doing and is why I picked this POV. So very shortly, this tether is going to break, and then both of these players are going to stand on top of the short tether players. That is going to spawn, or to snapshot the locations for both of the slam fists, and then everyone is going to move out to their intended bait positions. So here, break, stand on top, fists bait, there's the yellow snapshot, happens simultaneously with the eye, and now the short blue tether is going to break automatically as they run out to bait these fists off of the arena. The inner blue tether goes to the middle of the room where there's an Omega M casting Beyond Defense. It uses the same targeting rules as when we see it in Phase 2. It'll target one of the two closest players. In this case, it hits not the POV player. And now a couple of things are going to happen. Final Mega over here is firing a monitor to his right side, our left. And there's one other player here, Layla Bell. This person has a monitor debuff. It will always be one of the 4 people who were originally a blue tether. So what has to happen is that 2 players have to take this boss monitor, and 2 players have to take this player monitor, and everyone else has to stand in between them. So the positioning is going to end up looking like this. The player monitor person is going to stand right here-ish, pointing the monitor out at these green tether players. These green tether players are going to take the boss monitor. The other blue tether players, so this person and the ones who are coming back from baiting the western rotating fists, are also going to stand right here, not getting hit by the monitor because there is a pile pitch about to happen. Meanwhile, the Beyond Defense person, because they can't take pile pitch, has to run all the way out away from everything and not in a place that's going to get hit by any monitor. So here, Layla points the monitor out. Pile pitch happens. It hits one of these two people. It doesn't matter. It's going to share between all three of them, including the monitor. That's very important. Tiamata Pendragon sits out here, doesn't get hit by anything else. Then the 4 green tether players get hit by a monitor. And now, Beetle Omega is going to cleave over one half of the room using the larboard starboard wave cannon thing, only it's just called swivel cannon this time, and you can see what side it's on. In this case, it's his left, our right. And these Hello World debuffs, one on Tiamata and one on Chayo Aru, are going to resolve. What we have to do at this point is break at least one of these green tethers and then bait the Hello Worlds in the spot that is safe. And you'll see how that works here. Oh, they actually do something a little different. Okay. But yeah, and the Hello Worlds go off. You can read the toolbox strategy for more details on how all of this works. That's just a very quick overview. So let's just use what time we have to try to figure out the beginning of that in the sim. So I'm just gonna start it with damage disabled, and we're gonna go through it like 3 to 4 times. Don't worry too much about trying to do it the right way as best as you can. Just look around and see everything that's happening. Try to figure out the cadence of the mechanic, figure out the timeline.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
So here we're going to want to loose spread a little bit so that we can see everyone who has everything. There's no real priority for who gets in, who gets out. Just kind of be kind. If you are the first one there, go out. All right, blues to Beetle. Line up short on in and long on out. Tomato and Thought, you still have to be close. There, now we stack. Then Tomato, you were an out tether, so you needed to bait that fist.
So I'm confused. So did I just remember it wrong? You want the short blue on the inside, right? Or sorry, short blue on the outside.
Short blue on the outside, and let's just have the inner long swap. It's not really any harder, so it's not a big deal.
Sorry, for some reason my brain was like, no, he wanted the opposite of that.
Yeah, it's because the
Starting Dynamis Delta
does it the long on the outside, and I wanted the opposite of that, but it was the way that they actually did it in the video. Lose to Beetle. Don't move when patch immediately happens. You have to wait for the fist to snapshot. Go. And we will do that 1 or 2 more times for
Starting
everyone
Dynamis Delta.
See how it all resolves again. You would run to Beetle in this position. It is a very long run.
Okay. That's interesting.
It is to keep the mnemonic of safe side stays for both green
Okay.
tethers.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Dynamis Delta.
So if you're inner green, remember you're baiting the hands that spawn along the ice beam.
I can't remember. Do you stay there very long?
Just once the telegraph of the like beam thing goes off, you can move. It's already snapshot as soon as the telegraph appears. The Jacks are going to run onto here.
It's blue pop first, right?
The long blue pops immediately. Now snapshots, and you run off to your baits.
I guess I should have been on the outside of that, not the inside.
Repurpose.
Okay. So that's how the entire mechanic works. It goes by in like stages. So I think we can start by just trying to do all the initial, like from the tether, blue tether breaks to the 3 rotating fist baits plus the beyond defense bait. That's the only thing I want to think about right now. Okay. So I will turn on damage and auto pause, and we'll just keep doing that until
Starting
we figure
Dynamis
out that
Delta.
first bit.
I like how it does the raid wide.
Yeah. Drops you like 500 HP. Blues to Beetle.
Adder is long.
Make sure you're close to the wall on this because you don't want to get beamed.
Yep.
It's freaking.
Did both blue tethers break? Is that what happened?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Try that again.
Starting Dynamis
Just
Delta.
whoever lines up on the outside, line up short, and whoever lines up on the inside, line up long. And then once you see the patch damage long blue tether, you can run on top of the short people to bait fists. It will not be immediately obvious that that happens in the sim because of the actual telegraph doesn't disappear. The Jacks go a little further out.
Shin, slide over.
Tomato, you want? Yeah, you two want to stay close. Now break now and stand on top. Bait fist.
That was the fist with me and Shin. Yeah. You gotta stay in
Starting
the orange
Dynamis
circles
Delta.
of the orange circles of you past the mechanic show up.
I will pause at each bit now and like talk about stuff and try to go through it in slow motion.
That means don't touch movement keys during pause.
Yeah. I'll try to pause it at times that make that not a problem. Okay, so right about now, I've paused. These are the initial lineups, right? So think about your possible roles here. So Thought and I are potentially swapping positions if we get the same color fist as the 2 people next to us. And everyone else who I can't see because I put my camera in a bad position, you are potentially doing the same thing if you are the inner green tether. So that's what you're looking for next, is just what color fists are spawning. That's the only thing you think about right now. Fists have spawned. If you see that it's the same color as the person you are next to, swap. Also, I may have just killed Thod.
Oh shit, I'm holding W. No,
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. No, the fists were good on green.
Yeah, that should have been a swap.
Yeah, and then rotators were baited.
Just
Starting
remember, if you are
Dynamis
short-
Delta.
If you're short blue, you basically don't move until the orange circles show up under your feet. That's the signal to move. You are just the anchor point for the long guys. Just make yourself available. They will come to you.
Moves to Beetle. No swaps needed on green. Okay. And now I've paused it. The next thing that is going to happen is the rotating fists are going to spawn. So everyone here knows at this point which rotating fist they are baiting. So Thawed and Tomato, you are baiting the ones on the far edge of the room. I think that's Hal and me. We're baiting the ones in the middle of the room. And whoever lined up short outer blue tether on the other side, you are baiting the ones on your side of the room. So those fists are going to spawn. Spin your camera and look at them and figure out what side you need to be on. There, they have spawned, so you can look. I will play. And then the next thing that's going to happen is the long blue patch tether is going to explode. That's going to happen 2 seconds after I press play, because you can see there's 2 seconds left on the debuff timer. Immediately after that happens, the long blue players collapse onto the short players to bait the color fists. And then once the yellow circles appear under all 4 pairs, we move off to our baits. That is going to be the green tethers baiting rotating fists, the outer blue tether baiting a rotating fist, and the inner blue tether running to the center to bait beyond defense. Okay? If you are baiting a fist, look at it now and figure out what side of it you have to run to bait it off of the arena as it rotates. And I will press play in 3, 2, 1. Patch tether breaks, blue stand on top of each other. Go. Yes, that's the blue fist that didn't go off. So when practicing this, and you'll see this when you get blue tether, the patch tether animation between you doesn't disappear immediately. Just use the debuff timer or the big raid-wide patch explosion as your cue to stack on top.
Starting Dynamis
You do
Delta.
not have a whole lot of time, so you have to be very diligent about your movement. And I won't pause it this time until we get to the actual movements. Rotating fists, think
Wait
about
for
them.
tether to break, Tomato.
Yeah, it's gonna break that.
Now go.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, so a couple of fists missed. Yeah, that's just probably the long blue tether being
Starting Dynamis
late,
Delta.
right?
Yeah. You got to move really fast after the match goes off. You got to make sure it breaks instantly, though. So you want to be long, and then as soon as it blows up, you go to the short guys.
And you can do this in game too, is like just look at the debuff timer and use that as your cue. So feel free to do that in the sim. It will also be usable in the game. Tomato, you don't have to be that far out. Tomato stack on Shin. Okay. So one of the inner blue people ran to bait the middle fist when you should have been baiting the male in the middle.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
It is a lot. Probably the hardest mechanic in the game right now.
I do think this is the hardest mechanic of the fight and probably the game. Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
And you'll have to do it right like 80 times in a row. Not in a row necessarily, but
oh god of simming it.
No swaps on blue side. And then blue patch tether will be breaking in 1 now. Okay, so we got the weird case here. I'll talk about that later because it's not really useful right now. But look at how Shin has both the monitor and got hit by Beyond Defense. That is possible, and it makes you have to do something weird. But we'll talk about that later.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
There's no way to prevent that, by the way. That is just possible to
Oh,
happen.
and same rule as the tanks use in phase 2 is the fists are technically out of the arena, so it gets easier to safely bait them if you just go like 2 pips away from them instead of directly on top of them. Gives it a more like generous
Blues to
angle.
Beetle. Thought and yeah. Okay.
Oh, I just wept us. The red flash, man.
Yeah.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Yeah. That will also be a potential problem in the actual game. So remember that very first raid wide you see is the blue long tether breaking. You still have to stand still for like 2 seconds before the fist snapshots on top of you. No swaps needed on green.
Wouldn't it be short blue with the swaps?
No, it's the inner blue that swaps.
There's a reason that they don't want to do it that way, and I can talk about that later. So yes, it is shorter if the short blue tether does the swap instead of the long blue tether. However, if you do the inner tether both times, then it becomes the same rule. It's inner tether swaps regardless of whether you're blue or green. And inner is more visible than outer, so it's just kind of it's easier for them to see what's happening. So it is a little weird that the longer tether is the one swapping, but that is what the sim does. There is an okay reason for it, and it doesn't really meaningfully increase the difficulty of the mechanic at all. So
You have an insane amount of time. My group we made an X with the green tethers, and we had the green tether swap, so like 2 marker and 4 marker could swap, and like that worked. You have a lot of time. Don't recommend doing it that way, but you have time.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
yeah, just have the inner tether swap, and it doesn't really matter that it's long. It's about the same distance as the green inner tether anyway, so. Blues to Beetle. Hatch breaking. Fists now.
The
That running into the
defense
wall?
clip.
Oh, beyond defense, yeah. There's a good... This ring right here that I'm standing on is a good distance indicator for where you need to be. For baiting beyond defense and where you need to stand to point the monitor out. So this ring is your indicator.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. Green is fine. Outer,
Swap and blue.
look for your fist baits. Patch. Fists. Go. Dodge the fists. Okay, so that's the first half done. All right, we're gonna do that again, and I'm gonna pause it when we get to this point because explaining the second half is a pain.
Starting Dynamis
Sorry, the
Delta.
second to third. It's like 3 trios back to back. Blues to Beetle. Blue has to swap. Patch breaking now. Fists. Oh, fists missed. Okay.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Also, yes. So the fists being on top of each other is a pretty unforgiving distance. You can't just like overlap the AoEs. I think they have to overlap the center of the AoEs. So you do have to be pretty tight with it. Blues to Beetle. Inner blue swap. Patch in 1 now. Fists. Okay, and I'm pausing. So here's what's going to happen here. So, it's a good thing I can see everybody because walking through this will be a problem. The person who got beyond defense is Hal. Hal, you are going to run at final Omega and go to just the safe side of whatever monitor he is cleaving. Jax, Tomato, and I are going to stand on the safe side of the boss, so that, of final, the side that he isn't hitting with the monitor. Jax is going to point his monitor out towards that side, and then Tomato and I are just going to be stacked right behind him, not getting hit, in order to share pile pitch. So that's the next things we're going to do.
Remember the distance with the monitor, because you need to not be hitting the pile pitch guy.
Essentially, Jax is kind of aiming for the spot that Halshar is standing right now, and then pointing the monitor away from Omega's monitor.
Yep. Is he cleaving Halshar's side? I can't see from here.
No, he's cleaving Jax's side.
Okay. Okay, good. So yeah, Jax, you're going to be kind of running to run where Hal is now, and then Tomato, you and me are going to run just behind that, closer to the Omega M to share the pile pitch. Hal, you were just going to run straight at final Omega, kind of to the D marker, but on the right side of it, which is safe, or left side of it, which is safe. But not too far, because if you go too far, you'll get hit by Jax's monitor, which you don't want, just a little bit. And then we need to have targets for those monitors. Those are going to happen at roughly the intercards here. So the 1, 2, 3 marker, 1, 2, 3, 4 markers. And those are going to be the green tether players. Okay. It's going to be Shin on, well, behind the 4 marker, just like go further north of that. Thod further south of the 3 marker. Arugal further south of the 2 marker. And I guess that's Cats with colon 3. Just further north of the 1 marker. And if we do all of this, then what is going to happen is pile pitch will hit me, Tomato, and Jax. Monitors will hit Thod, Arugal, Cats, and Shin. And then nothing will hit Hal. He's already taken beyond defense. Okay? Does anyone have any questions before we go forward with that? Okay. I'm going to play in 3, 2, 1, now.
We were already like we were very close to the wave cannon already.
Okay.
It happens really fast, so you have to kind of like. There's honestly a really good sprint timing for the blue tethers. Like if you're gonna have to, because it can help you get into the middle if you sprint right after you bait your arm.
Yes, if you are a blue tether, you would just sprint after the arm snapshots. It is. You don't need sprint anywhere else, and it is very, very useful to do right there.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
You're gonna need to potentially get from your arm bait into.
I'm gonna
the
do
middle
that with
and
same
point to
RNG
monitor.
so that we can just repeat it, and I can show you the later parts of the mechanic. Because I want to try to at least resolve Hello World once before the end of Rage, so that everybody can practice it on their own. Okay, blues to Beetle. Try to line up in the same spots you were before and just repeat what we just did. Check fist spawns. They should be the same, so swap if you needed to. Patch in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's the wall. Okay.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Yeah, you don't
Still
have to
keeping
hug
the same
wall
RNG,
on
so.
baits. Just go like a pip or two away from them, and it's totally fine and free.
Yeah, the baits are really not that precise. You have time. Just
Yeah, that
be
was an accidental
vaguely
back jump. I don't know how that happened.
Okay, blues to beetle. And then you'll get the same RNG as before, so swap if you had to. Hatch in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Do all your baits. Okay, get to your spots. Jack's other side.
I was looking for like a visual cue of what side he was going to cleave.
He's already up.
It's the monitors on his left side, floating above the arena.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Your job is to basically make a safe canyon.
It will be easier to see in game, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm supposed to go opposite of whatever side he's doing. I just can't see it.
If
You
you
have to look in
so
advance.
part of the reason that we send blues to beetle instead of final is because as you are running in from your original job, your camera will naturally point at final, making it easier to see. So try to make sure you are doing that. Hatch in 2, 1, go.
Inner blue doesn't have a bait. Just
Well, it's baiting beyond defense. There's 6 fists and 1 beyond defense bait.
like Jax, you're going all the way north there.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Yeah, just run straight at the position. The intermediate spots don't matter at all. There's no danger. Just run straight to the exact pixel you need to go, and then point the monitor in the right direction.
And it's got to be fast. So like
Yes.
sprint is really, really, really good at that part.
Like, I think it's virtually mandatory.
Like you have something like 5 seconds to get in position with the monitor.
What's the exact position from grouping up here? Because I didn't like fully.
Not yet. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I
Patch
just
breaking
started
in
more
now.
down.
Go. Alright, we died.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Color fists are spawning. Swap if needed. We don't need to because same RNG, at least on blue side. Hatch in 2, 1, go. Run. Blues prop sprint.
Jax, what are you running north for?
Like, you're running around the mail, which you should not be doing. You should be running straight through. Like, you shouldn't be turning as you run through here. You should be pointed at the spot you need to be and just W key there.
Starting
Actually, kill
Dynamis
him.
Delta.
I think it was a
Yeah.
pile pitch and that wasn't correctly shared. I think Tomato might not have been sharing it.
I didn't take a good look of like the monitor position for the toolbox, so like I just don't know where to run after grouping.
It is the second ring
second
out
ring.
here. Yeah, like where I'm standing.
Except north-south.
Just
Yeah.
go straight to the middle.
You just find that spot on the ground and W key straight at it, wherever it is. Patch in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, like that's a good spot.
Ideally,
And-
it'll be north-south, so you'd stay on the north side since that's where your
He's
position
getting because the Omega M's RNG isn't the same, so he got beyond defense that time and needs to be out of that.
Oh, he got beyond defense there?
Starting
I got beyond
Dynamis
defense.
Delta.
Oh, it's
Oh, did
probably
you?
RNG for choosing the closer or farther player.
Wait, then
That's-
what did he get hit by right before he died?
I didn't get a good look.
I'll try to see who's the beyond defense target this time.
If it's same RNG, I'll be beyond defense every time.
Well, it's probably just going to be the closer or farther of the two players. That's the same RNG, right? So try to be consistent with that.
Makes sense, yeah.
Hatch in 2, 1, go, and run. Yeah, so Jax has beyond defense there, so he's going to die to this.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Him there, because it would have cleaved.
So we know what the RNG is. We can just move to our spots right now.
It's cheating.
Yeah, and it can happen that you get beyond defense and monitor, and in that case,
Yep.
you have to get off of Omega M and still point the monitor correctly.
Everyone gets to see me do the hardest roll and make a fool of myself.
Hatch in 3, 2, 1, go, and run.
There.
Yeah, he got hit by beyond defense again. So here,
So if you
actually,
stay
do
there,
it like
you are
this.
dead.
So I turned off damage just to do the last bit of this. So we're gonna pretend that all resolved properly. Okay. The next thing that's going to happen is Hello Worlds are going to go off. They are on me. I have Distant World and Tomato, who has Near World. And the positions are going to be relative to the side of the boss that Beetle Omega is cleaving. So I'm gonna unpause for like 2 seconds, rotate your camera to point at Beetle Omega. 3, 2, 1, unpause. And pause. So here he's cleaving his right side. Okay. I will grab the toolbox really quick.
I mean, his left side.
Sorry, our
Our right.
right, his left.
Funny that they pick a giant fucking ball for it.
Yeah, I think that's really funny. Okay. So if you look at this picture from the toolbox, these are the positions for everybody, okay? What is going to happen is that the green tethers who are closer to Beetle, which are, again, are going to be the people who were the inner green tether, you are going to be the baiters for Hello Near World. And what's going to happen is that the green tether player who is unsafe, you are on the side getting cleaved by Omega, is going to get safe. And the player who is already safe is going to roughly stay where they are. They still have to shift a little bit. So Arugal is going to run at Cats and break that tether, but not quite yet, and I will explain why in a little bit. Then the other green tether players, Thod and I don't know, they're not on my screen.
Shin.
Is it Shin? You two are going to bait Distant World. Now, Thod is on the unsafe side, so he's going to move, right? And Shin is on the safe side. Safe side stays. So Shin is going to stay roughly where he is. If you look on this diagram, Shin's job is going to be the equivalent of the summoner, and Thod's is going to be the equivalent of the dancer. So Thod is going to run all the way at Beetle Omega, slightly on the safe side. And Shin is going to stay roughly where he is, but up against the wall, snug against the Cleave Telegraph when it spawns. Okay. The two blue tether players who have the Hello World debuffs, we are going to be in specific positions. Hello Near World is going to be up against the Cleave Telegraph north of whatever the relative south cardinal is. In this case, it looks like that's A. So Tomato, you're going to be up against the Cleave Telegraph directly relative north of A. Distant World is going to be also in that line, but all the way against the wall. And then the two blue players who have nothing, you are not baiting anything. You are going to go to, I think it's the 4 marker here. It is the intercard on the safe side, far from Beetle Omega, and then just go south against the wall, and you're going to wait there. And then everything will resolve. Now, everyone pay attention to this because it is very important. If Arugal runs at Cats right now, we die. Because a bunch of people have vulns from taking monitors. And that tether pop is going to hit those vulns. I think it's actually a twice congruent, but the game represents them as magic vulns. The near side baiters the green tether that breaks has to wait for those vulns to fall off before breaking. So they want to get a little close, but still not close enough to break. And then as soon as the vulns fall off, you break and go to your spots. So I'll give everyone like 15, 20 seconds to look at that picture I posted, figure out where your spots are going to be, and then we'll just execute it.
This is where the green tethers get to sprint.
Yep.
Well, you got some distance to cover there.
All right. Does everyone understand their spots? If you don't, say no somewhere in the next 5 seconds.
No.
Oh, also one helpful thing before he hits the pause button is the swivel cannon from Omega from Beetle does show its telegraph before it goes off, which can be used.
And it shows for quite a long time, so you can use it. Okay, so I think that was Hal and Jax who said you don't know your spots, right?
I'm reading through this trying to figure it out, but I've not figured it out.
So you were both blue tethers, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you do not have Hello World. So on the diagram I posted, you are in the southeast corner here. It's like where it says blues without near or distant debuffs. You are just hanging off in the corner, not baiting anything. So if you orient that to our markers, that's going to be south of what appears to be the 4 marker.
Relative south.
Relative south, yes. Relative south of the 4 marker. Just like find the 4 marker and run all the way south against the wall.
I see. Okay.
And the eye is north and it's at C, so relative south is towards
the eye is probably despawned by now, but that is where it was. So okay. So Jackson, Hal, that's where you're going. Tomato and I know where we are going. Everybody else? All right, I'm gonna hit play in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. These spots look right. Now get against the cleave. There, and that is correct. That is exactly what was supposed to happen.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
Yeah, and now break. Okay. That last green tether breaks after the mechanic resolves. The boss will be attackable. You have to wait for all of the vulns to fall off. They are staggered. There's a vuln that applies every time someone gets a Hello World jump. So the last jumps will be the last to expire, and then you break the green tether. You have like 2 seconds of leeway, so it's not very tight, but you do have to be aware not to break immediately, and you have to not wait too long.
But also, if we end up with that kind of like wacky curse thing going on, like pretend that the eye is just at A, right? And pretend the eye's at A, and Final Omega's at B, and Beetle Omega's at D because they always spawn on the same orientation. If your monitor in the middle baiting beyond defense, and you get hit, like if I was standing right here on the north side of the middle and I got hit by beyond defense and I have monitor, I actually still need to do monitor, but I need to stay out of the pile pitch. So I'm going to run towards Final Omega, get on the correct side of him, and then flip the monitor to keep the middle people safe.
And note, there's something very important here. There is a green tether person at 1 baiting that monitor that Thought is now very close to. All right. So when it is the monitors are about to go off, all of the green tether players should try to run out to the wall to get as much space as you possibly can. You have a little bit of time to do it because the lasers are rotating off. And you just kind of stand behind them and follow them as they go. But that is very, very important that you give room to the people in the middle, especially this potential monitor plus beyond defense person.
Because on a 4th of all pulls, the monitor is going to be the beyond defense target. So it is something that is common.
Yep. There's nothing you can do about it. It will happen 25% of the time. But yeah. Okay, so everyone here now knows enough to be able to practice this on their own in the sim. I highly, highly recommend you do that. We'll probably not dedicate any time to individual practice for raid time tomorrow. I'll probably just jump in here and do it a little bit more and then try to clean up what we have in the existing phases. But I highly, highly recommend doing a lot of individual practice before Sunday, because this mechanic, again, I think it's the hardest mechanic in the fight, and you have to do everything perfectly every time you get there in order to pass it. And you can practice it alone. Like, that is just such a good recipe for being, like, actually doing the practice on your own. It's so useful and so possible. I highly, highly recommend doing it.
This is where we're in a pretty far chunk of the fight. So every wipe's going to be kind of brutal.
But that's the kind of like look of the canyon, the safe canyon that you want to create. Where obviously Final Omega is not cleaving the side that we're all standing on, right?
Okay, so we're well over time. Thanks everyone for staying the 10 extra minutes. Really, really good job on getting to phase 5. I just think our next major goal is cleaning stuff up where we can. Really good job on monitors today, by the way. I think our practice really paid off. And keep practicing Delta until it is very consistent for you. Because again, it happens like 10 minutes into the fight. So the more consistent we can get it, the easier everything will be.
Also known as the first mechanic of the real part of the fight.
Yep.
How do you like fill a sim with like a bunch of bots? Just
in the top right corner, there's like a little option for, I think there's like it looks like people basically, and there's just a button in the menu that pops up that says like autofill bots. I think sometimes they don't fill to the correct roles, but they don't matter for Delta because the game doesn't care about the roles at all, so don't worry about that.
Right.
Oh, also hilarious healer talk. Tomato, do you want to know the